Oh, okay.
You know what I'm talking
It happens all the time.
about. Very definitely pressed plastic.
All right.
HTTPS freaking moment. Good grief. Okay. There you are. Sorry about that.
Oh my goodness.
That was a mighty yawn. I apologize. Oh, you actually heard that. Damn. Did you see what I posted?
Why am I looking at YouTube Shorts right now?
Oh my god, you know what you got there.
Oops.
Now you know my pain.
Oh, I've known this pain for a while.
This black hole is your life now.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
As you go, Commander Shepard. That is a very memorable quote.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Well, that theory got debunked really fast. I'll go spend a little time with Zaid. Poor guy, I haven't given him any time yet.
Oh, that's a cool thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
This mission takes me back. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Yeah, but he's still in charge of the ship.
Yeah, and so they treat him technically, respect of the captain.
Yeah.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
I am getting that's what it is.
Yep.
It's not freaking Bacula / Archer vibes.
I mean, he has the looks, maybe, of a Chris Evans.
He's a little more buzz cut than Archer, but yes.
So you're saying I look like
Starboard
Chris Evans?
observation deck is closed until needed.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team
I don't
will
see the
physically
Chris
drag
Evans.
them away if need be.
Hang on. Let's get a good look at my Shepard.
Alexa, what time is it? It's not that. I'm back.
I do not see the Chris Evans.
No, not do I.
Hey, got a minute?
Okay, I take everything I said.
Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Man, it's kind of scary how much people know about my life.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I love annoying Miranda.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I love bothering Miranda.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Scrappy weird. Bothering the stiff upper.
I don't, what's Yvonne Strahovski? I don't know where she hails from. Oh, she is Australian.
Okay, I thought I sensed that. I was thinking either Australian or voice wasn't thick enough for good to be.
Man, good job.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Nice. Thanix cannon. The Turian-designed Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon is now installed in the Normandy. This cannon is powerful enough to destroy a collector ship with repeated hits. Let's go! Dang it, she's still young. She's only like 40 years old. Wow.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot. Access to the AI core is restricted.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you, but I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing, but I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
That's why everyone refers to Commander Shepard. There's a running joke, a meme on the internet. He's Space Jesus. Yeah. Well, I mean, he could either go, yeah, just like Star Wars, there's the light side and dark side. In this game, there's the Paragon path or the Renegade path. You can either choose to be nice or, you know, good or evil. I don't know.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, yeah.
I was trying to go for a Def Leppard reference, but it failed.
I've listened to him. I just don't know too much about him. One little thing I'm going to take care of on Omega before we depart for our next assignment. Actually, they're very small things too. Now, who shall I bring with me? Do these guys. Oops. Yes.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Nice. Glad I brought Garrus for that little extra bit there. Works for me. Yeah. Team Garrus. Whoa, did you just fall from the ceiling, Garrus? Yeah. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Morton. What the heck, dude? Morton, it's not Halloween yet. Stop sneaking up behind me like that. My God.
I should have warned you, Shepard. I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
I think it was in the upper deck area where Arya is.
Borgia adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration.
Yeah.
Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
But last video we went to the Citadel and went to that, what was it? Let's see, Afterlife is on Omega. What's the one? Dark Star. I think it was like Club Dark Star or something on the Citadel, and I went to order a drink there. Do we have a problem, sir?
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the porch.
Not taking any chances. Bastard deserved what he got.
Damn right.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arius Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Rexy.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more.
I have to go. There we go. There it is. Tally 1 for this episode.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your food.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, I need to turn this in. I'm glad I came back. Nice.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out free. Mundane things. Just don't waste my time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya. Step back. What? I'm not here to chat. You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
You what? Arya is awesome. I love her. Well, she runs Omega. It's like the slime hole of the universe.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve
you? Yeah. Well, this is kind of darker and dankier than that.
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and for not shooting anyone in public.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
They got the baddest of badass squads.
Killed them all. Everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Nice.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the blood-pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little. What do you need?
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Wow.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute.
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little. What do you need?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
She's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the rebels rule
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for. Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'll just have something to drink.
Of course.
Solarians are awesome. Captain Gear, yeah.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
What's that? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yep. Met a few Quarians on their pilgrimage in this game. There was that girl on the Citadel too. Man, I want to take her in and put her back on her feet again.
The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
I'm Commander Shepard. Facts. Facts.
I can't go that deep. I can't go as deep as Rex.
Shepard.
My cousin, you're doing it pretty good.
Thanks. Alright. We're gonna head out of this system for a while. We'll come back later. We're gonna head over to the Hourglass Nebula, where we're gonna pick up our next recruit, the Convict.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at that. Let's see. Journal, and then missions, dossier, the Convict, Jack. No last name known. Exceptional biotic ability. Note. Criminal background. Currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Very little additional data regarding Jack is available, except that the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus is negotiated for the prisoner's release. Alright, I'm going to make a save here before we attempt the mission. Let's see, go ahead and I just do save number 4. Alright, now, let's see. So we're heading for the prison ship Purgatory, and here it is right here. Let's go ahead and read about it real quick. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns Mercenary Company, the Purgatory was once an ark ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it is used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turn skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. Now we're not going to head there quite yet. This system, we only have 20% of it mapped. We're going to go ahead and, chart the rest of this system real quick. So there's an unexplored, looks like a gas giant here. It's the very first... Oh, that was an orbital ring. That was showing the line of orbit around the sun. Oh, another one? Oh, I see what you're talking about, yeah. But surprisingly, there is a gas giant that's the first sun, that's the closest planet around the sun. A medium-sized gas giant, Orunmila, is close enough to its parent star to suffer massive changes in temperature during its day and night periods. This leads to powerful convection currents and storms throughout its hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Gathering helium-3 to refuel is possible for the hardiest of exploration craft, but lesser ships are nearly always lost in the attempt. Orunmila is within the frost line of its solar system, where icy-cored gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it is believed to be an extrasolar planet captured by the sun's gravity. Orbital distance is 0.5 astronomical units. Orbital period is 0.3 Earth years. Radius is 34,653 kilometers. Day length is 13.7 Earth hours. So to start the scanner, moderate scanning results. I'm not going to scan here. I'm going to save my probes for another planet. So the second planet unexplored right here. This is Arinli. Arinli is a garden world in its last stages of habitability. While its soil still supports agriculture, its animal biodiversity has fallen to record lows, and the most successful remaining life is toxic blue-green algae and insect-like pest species. A large Solarian colony is trying to restore biodiversity to the planet, but setbacks are a fact of life. Mineral and fuel mining remains lucrative, however, and Arinli has a thriving spaceport that refuels many ships passing into the terminus systems. Orbital period is 0.95 astronomical units. Orbital period is 0.9 Earth years. Radius is 6,711 kilometers. Day length is 32.4 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure is 1.1 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature is 32 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity is 1.1 Gs. And this has good results for scanning. I'm going to go ahead and look here. Let's see. It has a good amount of EZO. Let's go. Element 0.
Probe away. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away. Probe away.
Whoa, there's a good amount of iridium there.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
There we go. Nice. Good haul. Let's see, 60%. Alright, next planet, unexplored. This is Aganju. Aganju is an extremely large rock planet with a thin atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. Abundant in both copper and platinum, the crust has been scanned by mining bots from Arinli, but the specialized equipment to work in Aganju's heavy gravity, more than 5 Gs, has created prohibitive costs, and so Aganju is largely unexplored. Orbital distance is 3.2 astronomical units. Orbital period is 5.7 Earth years. Radius is 10,008 kilometers. Day length is 23.3 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure is 0.02 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature is negative 93 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity is 5.3 Gs. And this has good scanning results. Let's see. A good amount of resources here.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
There we go. Nice. Alright. Alright, Osun. There's only 20% left, and that's going to be this planet here. Unexplored gas giant with rings, as scouted by you. Olokun. Olokun Sky Harvest is a standard gas giant composed of hydrogen and helium. The spacefarers from Erinli gather helium-3 from here rather than Orunmila, as its atmosphere is much more predictable. Orbital distance is 6 astronomical units, orbital period is 14.7 Earth years, radius is 64,718 kilometers, day length is 11.9 Earth hours. And this has moderate scan results, so we're not going to scan here. Alright, we're done. Let's head to the next assignment. I'm going to put myself in orbit around prison ship Purgatory. Oh, I love it when I get this glitch where I have the galaxy map music inside the Normandy.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, here we go. Time to go meet Jack. Getting any vibes?
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals.
We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
And again, I think this game is not really not trust anybody.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, that's what it does.
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the Warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Damn.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
He's gonna be frank, man.
Yeah.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
I wish you could take it too.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah. I hear the screaming.
I guess that's all he
in my
says.
head.
Okay.
It's nice. Yeah.
So he's a psychopath, killer.
Yeah.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
What are you guys still doing back there? Oh my gosh, you're not gonna come through? What the heck?
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Oh, look who decided to show up. Oops.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Oh, shit.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Kidding me?
Yep.
Overloading their system. This should punch through their armor. Light 'em up.
You bet. Engaging target.
I'm on it.
Understood.
Overload deployed.
Reinforced our processing. Shepard is loose.
We need to get Jack outside. What else to worry about?
Oh, there's plenty of ammo. Man, they just kept coming. Come at me, bro.
Enemies in front. There we go.
Shield down.
Perfect. Enemy down. Overload deployed.
Concussive shot ready.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is... Get people down here.
They actually are like treating me like a freaking criminal. Damn.
Yeah. They don't know who they're messing with.
That's all of them.
Understood.
On my way.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fight.
Now what's this?
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support.
guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Yeah.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
One left.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You got it.
Easy enough.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Overloading their systems. Enemies in front.
Fire in the hole!
Ooh, that was bad. I should not have done that.
Hostile engaged! Hostile engaged!
Whoa, what?
Shield has failed.
Affirmative.
Watch out! Overload deployed.
Headshot.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Oh, hi. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. No, you're fine.
I'm with you.
With you.
All guards to cell block 1.
No more targets.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Let's go.
That's right.
On our right. Not a problem.
I'll take the shot. On your 6.
Be right there.
Taking fire.
With you.
Coming. That one hit.
You ain't nothing but trouble. Yep. Uh-oh. YouTube managed police out in full force.
Couple ahead.
Fire in the hole.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm away from my mic, so it probably isn't catching your voice. It's too far right now.
Scramble the systems.
Oh, okay, wow. It just knows you're not being very nice right now. It's like, hey. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, what the heck? Where'd you come from?
I'll take the shot.
You bet.
Taking heavy fire. I'm with you.
With you.
Overload deployed.
Oh.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Try to censor that, YouTube.
You saw my message. I'm like, that didn't make me.
I'm talking about what Jack said.
Oh, I missed it. What did she freaking say? I'm terrible.
Well, I probably can't say it.
Oh, shit.
I'm here to ask for
I
your
have to
help.
just watch the bar.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Sorry.
She said, shit, you sound like a pussy.
Whoa! Mouth on that girl.
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Recruited prisoner managed Jack of the team. Territory's betrayal of Shepard unacceptable. Fortunately, was able to reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. Got a shield upgrade. Shotgun damage upgrade. Credits. EZO. Alright.
Damn, that got fiery up there.
It got hairy.
Yeah.
But Jack doesn't have any hair.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Oh, wow. Oh my god. She's a wild wire, that one.
She's a wild card. She is a very interesting addition to the team.
Indeed. Did you see the message that I left for you?
And the gift too, yep.
Okay, cool. Sorry. I couldn't resist.
Shotgun shield piercing. Increases damage plus 50% against shields and biotic barriers. Nice.
Off my fries.
Yummy.
They're cold by now, but they're still yummy. They're still nice and salty.
My waffle fries are probably the same right about now.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Very, very interesting.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
I can tell when it's listening. I'm always listening, Miss Moreau. I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I love the banter in this game. In these games have the best banter.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You're alive? From Mom. Oh, Mom! So I have to find out my child is alive third hand from the Alliance brass? Where the hell have you been? I figure whatever you're doing is classified, likely part of your Spectre operations. Just stay safe out there and keep doing your mom proud. And sneak something through a secure channel next time. Love, your mother, Captain Hannah. Well, you probably thought I was dead for the last few years, Mom. Now all of a sudden it's like, oh, it was just, you know, just an assignment, just a cover. It's like he's dead. It's nothing to worry about. Just make sure you're safe out there. It's like, I was dead. From Consort Shaira, Commander. I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well, Consort Shaira. Oh, she's nice. She was the consort on the Citadel and the Presidium, and she offered me that trinket that I took to that planet, Elitania, that triggered that astral vision of being a Cro-Magnon human. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I remember.
But she was having problems with that Elcor diplomat and also that Turian general that was at Cora's Den Bar. And she was the Asari, the Asari consort, yeah.
Yes, now I'm remembering now.
Yep. Take care of Garrus, from Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his own part. And it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Nala Butler. Wait, was that Gerard Butler's wife? I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see. Let's go talk to our new teammates. Or a new squad mate. However you want to put it. Teammate, squad mate. It's all the same. All the same to me. Actually, hang on. Let's talk to Ken and Gabby first.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Subject 0, biotic boost. Jack gets plus 20% biotic damage. Jack's vital signs show progressive neural degeneration, which would normally decrease her potential ability to generate mass effect fields. Instead, her ability appears to be increasing, replacing the power module in her bioamp with a higher capacity prototype module would dramatically increase the strength of Jack's biotics. Well, I've got plenty of EZO for that.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Yep.
Oh dang, I think I just added 2 more marks to this screen, 2 more tallies. Guess we're up to 3, or 4, or 5, I don't know, lost count.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Alright.
One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Oh no, you missed it! Oh no! Oh man. Oh man, Kasumi just said it. She just said it. So Kasumi said, she said she heard one of the girls in navigation sounds like she might be pregnant, and then she said, even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. She said the thing.
I have to say, that Jacob... he seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I was about to walk away from my drink. What the heck?
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Congratulations, sir. You're a master chef.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
You are messing with her. One of these days, we're going to get
Shepard, need me for something?
Oof. Oof.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
No, don't be calibrating, Garrus. We want to hang out, talk.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Aw, bro.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll
That's
see you
right.
later, Doctor.
Commander.
Like, Garrus, how could you do that to me, bro? Let's see. Wow, I guess nobody wants to talk right now. Fine, then.
You'd have thought it was the birthday. Everybody gives them the cold shoulder only to surprise them. I'm kidding, but you get me, right? It's like, that's always the trick. Whenever somebody's birthday and they're trying to pretend like, you know, the rest of his family is trying to, like, surprise him, so they give him the cold shoulder. And then suddenly at the last minute, you realize that it's kind of
Well then, I guess we head on to the next mission then. Hourglass Nebula is at 26%. Omega Nebula is at 25%. Let's see, we are heading now to the Eagle Nebula, where we will be recruiting the Warlord. Oh, Corliss is in this system. Nice. All right. Such a great series. That mass relay, I think you're referring to.
Yes, the mass relay reference to sequences they do.
Jumping into FTL.
Yes, it's just so freaking cool.
The first planet in the Amir system, unexplored. The first planet, this is Osalari, Covis Solarian Fire Maiden. Huh, it's like a version of the language of Solarian. Covis Solarian, the Fire Maiden. Osalari is a boiling hot dwarf planet close to the G-class star Amir. Too hot for lucrative exploitation, its only satellites are defunct solar arrays destroyed by pirates long ago. Orbital distance is 0.6 astronomical units. Orbital period is 0.5 Earth years. Radius is 2,622 kilometers. Day length is 33.4 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 1.86 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature is 229 degrees Celsius, and surface gravity is 0.1 Gs. This has moderate scan results. I'm not going to be scanning here. Alright. Well, Corliss is the next planet. A garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel Council member described Corliss at the turn of the century, and ever since then, the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and a staggering murder rate ensure that Corliss's image is permanently stained. Corliss's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corliss's sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory: Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems and first in off-worlder murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Population is 3,800,000,000 estimated. Colony founded in 1781 CE. Capital is Chokwo. Disputed. Orbital distance is 1.3 astronomical units. Orbital period is 1.5 Earth years. Radius is 6,850 kilometers. Day length is 28.9 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 1.5 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 28 degrees Celsius and surface gravity of 1.3 Gs. Let's see, so 50% of this system has been identified. So, okay, here's the next planet unexplored. Let's see, this is Quotus. Quotus, a hydrogen-helium gas giant. Quotus is used by countless spaceships to discharge their drive cores after coming into the system. Commercial vessels restock on their supplies of helium-3 from one of its many orbital platforms. Travel advisory: piracy at helium-3 refueling stations is common in the Amir system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the Corliss security fleet to and from the system's mass relay. To prevent escort fraud, always ask for identification from the escort ships and compare them to those found on the Corliss security fleet's extranet sites. Sounds like a dangerous system. Oh my gosh. Orbital distance is 5 astronomical units. Orbital period is 11.2 Earth years. Radius is 48,918 kilometers. Day length is 13.3 Earth hours. Well, it's because I was reading the travel advisory for this planet. It says piracy at Helium-3 refueling station is common in the Amir system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the Corliss security fleet to and from the system's mass relay. And then it goes on to say, to prevent escort fraud, always ask for identification from the escort ships and compare them to those found on the Corliss security fleet's extranet site. So even if you ask for protection, you gotta be sure of who's protecting you, because it could be the wrong kind of people and then you're screwed. And then you're dead. Unexplored. So this is the final planet in the Amir system. Gragus. Cold and distant, Gragus is currently 65% rock by mass and 35% frozen methane and nitrogen ices. In the planet's summer years, these percentages change as the summer heats its ice and it evaporates into a thin atmosphere. Its calcium-heavy crust has been scouted by countless Corliss surveying teams, most of whom came back empty-handed. Orbital distance is 10 astronomical units. Orbital period is 31.7 Earth years. Radius is 5,240 kilometers. Day length is 69.9 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure is trace. Surface temperature is negative 170 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity is 0.7 G. Now this is rich in scanner result. Let's go. Let's find some stuff here. Oh, we found a good amount of iridium right there. Okay, so here's a lot of palladium right here. Oh, we went from rich to good in one scan. Now we're in good. So we'll probably be in good for a while. Just as long as I get a good amount of resources.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Nice.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Depleted. I got everything. Nice. Alright, let's see. So, I'm gonna enter orbit around Corliss. I'm going to go into the, this is the Combat Information Center, or, what level is this? Deck 2 CIC. Combat Information Center. I'm on Deck 2, okay. Let's see, I'm going to, okay, Journal. Dossier, the Warlord. Dr. O'Keir. Millennia of combat and strategic experience. Rumored familiarity with collector technology. A brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions, Dr. O'Keir has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the genophage and is believed to have contacted the collectors in an attempt to gain technology to that end. He is currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, though the nature of his relation with the mercenary group is unknown. Alright. We're gonna make a save here, and then we're gonna go on our next mission. Were you gonna say something? I wonder who I should take on this. Huh. What's that? I mean, it kind of sounds like we're going to recruit a Krogan. Did you want to go Miranda? That's Kasumi. Oh, okay, so... Alright, let's see. Gosh, I'm kind of torn between three. There's Morden, there's Miranda, and there's Jack. Well, so Morden is a scientist, and it sounds like Dr. Okira is a scientist. It'd be very interesting to hear what he has to say, you know, scientist to scientist. Miranda, on the other hand, is, you know, Cerberus, so she's very knowledgeable about all things, so it's kind of interesting to get her input on things. So Morden, Miranda, and then Jack, because we just got Jack, so it'd be nice to put Jack through her paces to kind of see. But it's just like, I don't know, like, you know, what's gonna be said, so I don't know. Ah, an alien lover. You're just like, what's her name? Kelly. You're just like Kelly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that it's like, dang, I wish I could take everybody. Dang it, Miranda and Jack. And then, you know, Miranda and Jack would probably be fighting the whole time. It's like, oh, it's the Cerberus cheerleader. Oh, great. It's like all this infighting. All this infighting. Alright, we'll go with Garrison Morden. Oh, let's see. Solarian Genius. Increases Morden's technology, further increasing the strength of his shields. Solarian Savant increases Morden's weapon damage. Solarian Scientist, Solarian Genius, or Solarian Savant? Morden's technological breakthroughs further increase the strength of his shields. So 25% shields, 18% weapon damage, and 25% health. So there's even plus 7% to shields or plus 7% to weapon damage. Morden studies of ballistics, physics, and shock trauma increases weapon damage. I'm going with Genius. Technological breakthroughs for... Yep. Yeah, he's a genius. He's a genius. Solarian Genius. Turian Rebel. Turian Renegade increases Garrus's weapon damage. Turian Survivor increases Garrus's health. I'm gonna go with weapon damage when I get the chance. Alright, let's see. Morden got his weapons, Garrus got his weapons, and then I got my weapons. Alright, we good. Well, everybody has tech abilities. I'm not really well rounded because I don't have any biotics.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
But I should be fine. Because Blue Suns, they just, yeah, they got a lot of shields and no biotics. Shields and Morden's Incendiary will help me burn through armor, But other than that, that's all I got. Well, yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty well-rounded here. This is pretty good. This is pretty good.
Likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan and Warlord.
Yeah, exactly.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Be right there.
I'm on it!
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat. Indeed.
Understood.
All enemies accounted for.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I love how witty Shepard is in this game.
Yeah.
He's so much more wittier than in the last game.
He really is. The first one he's doing.
He's straight-laced Alliance military now. Well, ever since he died and was brought back to life, and now he's in the Terminus systems, the lawless side of the galaxy. It's like he's got like a spinier side to him.
Yeah, he's a bit snide.
Probably because he knows he's working with Cerberus.
Yeah, can't be always earnestly and stuff. I'm working with them. God, I want you back.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Man, I love this game.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Yeah, seriously, it's like these remarks don't seem Paragon.
For the moment.
Yeah, I might need to get some water too. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Find Jador's lab and extract Dr. O'Keefe. Alright.
We'll stay close.
Coming! You got it.
Ready for takedown.
That's all of them.
Do you read? Team 4.
Clean hit. Done for the moment. One down. Moving in.
Hostile engaged.
Could burn through any armor.
This should slow him down. I think we got them all.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice. Not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
Yeah, they're very interesting.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay short.
Run for your damn life! They're all...
Try a real man's weapon.
Deploying consideration test.
Time to die.
This should punch through their armor.
Deploying consideration test.
Watch the Krogan. They're moving in close.
Just the thing to help.
Closing in. Shield fail.
Not a problem.
I'll take the shot.
Close combat. Problematic. Burn through any armor. Target closing in.
Attacking target.
Engaging target.
You got it.
Ready for takedown.
Ah! No! Ah!
Nuts.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
You're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all
To burn nicely. Clean. Krogan.
Co-authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
Deploying incineration tech.
Affirmative.
Not a problem.
Krogan incoming. Affirmative. Krogan incoming.
Ready for takedown.
Time to die.
Burn through any armor.
Dang it! Ah.
Attacking target.
Simple enough. Just the thing to help. Hostile. Charging.
Incoming.
Taking heavy fire.
Gosh dang it. Somebody do something.
Indeed.
I'll take the shot. Enemy charging.
Ready for takedown.
Hey, enough with
Which I was standing downwind.
hell.
Up close.
We'll end it quickly.
Attacking target.
Man, they just keep spawning.
Charging.
What the hell?
Krogan. Charging.
Gosh, dang it. Damn it.
My shields are down.
Not a problem.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies? Nice work.
Gosh, I used 2 metagels. That was stupid. Oh, hey, there's one right here. Nice. Alright, let's continue onward.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
All enemies accounted for.
This is valuable.
Perfect. I got all my supplies back. Nice. Ho ho ho!
My pleasure.
Guys, where are you? Oh my gosh! I'm the only one here.
You got it.
Golly, Gareth. I don't feel like using my Medgel because freaking AI got glitched and didn't come help me out. Ah! Never mind. Okay, I'm using one. That's what I get for opening my mouth.
One less to worry about.
Don't die, Gareth.
I'm on it.
Of course.
Right behind you.
On my way.
Ugh. All right. Oh, damn, Lord.
There we go. Fire in the hole.
Ooh! That was a bad idea. Oh, Garrus, you got yourself killed again. Oh no, they're both gone. Damn heavy. Show yourself. Oof. Oh my god. Oh gosh, I can't catch a break. I'm serious. Die! You're such an annoyance. He's gonna unload on you. Pain in the butt. Show me that heavy. That's what you get.
I'm on it.
Be right there.
Well, what time do you plan on going? No, definitely not that late. No. No, no, no. Uh, 1:30. Yeah. There we go. Man, these heavies, holy crap, they're fortified now. They used to be exposed, now they're fortified. Get out of here. There we go.
Light them up.
And they move around a lot.
Not difficult.
Engaging.
Not difficult.
Understood.
Right behind you.
that? Yeah, I need that. Alright. Garrett, stop going down. Oh my gosh.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
No shield.
I think we got them all. I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
This should punch through their armor. Fire in the hole. Light 'em up.
Not difficult.
Where to get down? Oh shoot, I need to get down. No!
Scratch one. No more targets. On my way.
Be right there.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on...
Understood.
We'll stay close.
I'm on it.
Simple enough.
immediately... Originally a small brainchild, founded... Known as the Starcraft Cemetery, Corliss was the regional toxic junkyard for centuries. Ships reaching astronautical near-death at connecting mass relays were sent to Corliss, stripped of every useful component, then dumped planetward to clear shipping lanes. Currently, Corliss hosts numerous merc factions, such as the Blue Suns, rumored to be using downed ship fossils to test advanced munitions. Massive gun batteries threaten anyone attempting planetfall, with minimal defenses against ground attack. Because ancient volcanism greenhoused the planet, Corliss was too hot and CO2 rich to develop a biosphere, despite the abundant lakes that could have sponsored the development of life. Now cool enough for protected habitation, but too scorching for anyone but extremophiles and mercenaries seeking secrecy, Corliss supports numerous Krogan outposts. The Krogan have therefore seeded Corliss with hardy Varen, often kept as warhounds. Varen live primarily on a diet of geophagous vermin and each other. Originally an asteroid rich in element zero, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element zero for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, the station is ringed with enormous mass effect field generators that redirect incoming debris. Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and EZO trafficking, without even a pretense of civilian government or military control. Only mercenary groups have been able to instill a limited order. The most ruthless is an Asari syndicate run by the notorious Arya T'Loak. Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony. Following the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers conducted a massive 3-month recovery effort to clear the station's orbit of debris. Secretly, the Turian Office of Technological Reconnaissance volunteers were technology recovery specialists, salvaging the main weapon of the Geth flagship Sovereign and large amounts of its valuable Element Zero core. Contrary to popular belief, Sovereign's main gun was not a directed energy weapon. Rather, its massive Element Zero core powered an electromagnetic field suspending a liquid iron-uranium-tungsten alloy that shaped into armor-piercing projectiles when fired. The jet of molten metal, accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light, destroys targets by impact force and irresistible heat. Only 11 months after the battle, the Turians produced the Thanix, their own miniaturized version of Sovereign's gun. The Thanix can fire reliably every 15 seconds, rivaling a cruiser's firepower, but mountable on a fighter or frigate. The Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit. Officially named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach due to its appearance and durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme temperatures of Venus, the Kodiak can land in hard vacuum, high pressure, and temperatures from near absolute zero to over 900 degrees Celsius. A true contragravitic vehicle, the Kodiak's substantial Element Zero core allows flight by entirely countering the vehicle's mass. Its small thrusters are for directional control only. So if the mass effect field fails, the vehicle becomes a proverbial 3 million credit coffin. The unarmed shuttle forgoes weaponry space for active masking, electronic countermeasures, and a robust kinetic barrier system, ideal for dropping troops undetected. With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make landings the Normandy cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators, Normandy's Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the elusive man. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets. And the hull can mount double the standard number of kinetic barrier projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new EZO drive core. Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the tremendous heat and kinetic energy of starship weapons. The armor is nearly unsurpassed in strength because its central material, carbon nanotube sheets woven with diamond chemical vapor deposition, are crushed by mass effect fields into super dense layers able to withstand extreme temperatures. That process also compensates for diamond's brittleness. Diamond armor itself has 2 limiting disadvantages. First, while nanotubes and CVD diamond construction has become cheaper in recent years, it remains prohibitively expensive to coat starships or aircraft larger than fighters in Solaris material. Second, the armor must be attached to the ship's superstructure, so shock waves from massive firepower can still destroy the metals beneath the armor itself. A popular misconception holds that the diamond composition of Solaris armor gives it its sparkle. In fact, atmospheric nitrogen impurities during the superhot forging process give the armor its metallic gray or yellow sheen. The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy, still in its Medijet, based on existing technology, the ML-77 is a rapid-fire missile launcher using seeking projectiles. Each projectile features a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring it will find a hostile target even if the user's aim is not completely accurate. The weapon excels at taking out snipers and other entrenched enemies in dense urban environments. This makes it popular with mercenary groups, particularly the Blue Sun's mercenary band. Missile launchers have been appearing with increasing frequency in the Terminus system, but their point of manufacture is unknown. Legal duplication of missile launchers is difficult due to fabrication rights management, FRM, technology. Still in its experimental stages, the M622 Avalanche generates a Bose-Einstein condensate within a mass effect bubble, which dissipates on impact, violently spraying the condensate outward and coating the target in a near absolute zero superfluid. The Avalanche is unreliable, at times merely coating its target with ice, defacing exposed skin and freezing armor joints. Such low temperatures cause great damage to electronics like kinetic barrier emitters, which sometimes leads to total systems failure. At the other extreme, the avalanche freezes flesh and bone, causing massive trauma as blood vessels constrict and frozen blood expands. Occasionally, such ice tissue shatters. Founded by notorious Batarian slaver Solem Dulcera, the Blue Suns began as a Skillian Verge protection racket, providing genuine protection from slavers and pirates. Eventually captured by the Systems Alliance Navy, Dulcera beat almost 24 charges to be convicted on a single count of conspiracy. The slaver benefited from the tutelage of cellmate and brilliant con artist Bernard Legit's Ledger. Upon release 5 years later, Dulcera incorporated Blue Suns as a legal security agency. Today, the Blue Suns boast a galaxy-wide force of Batarians, Turians, humans, and Krogan. Each deployment is backed by a logistics corps, selling everything from heavy weapons to shaving cream. Despite claims that Blue Suns sells its captives as slaves, no Blue Suns employee has ever been convicted on such charges. Many Blue Suns members sport the company logo in tattoo form, moved during assignments, and reapplied at mission end. Brainchild of Asari Commando Jonas Sideris, Eclipse was incorporated as a proactive security company. Influenced by Asari and Solarian military doctrine, Eclipse specializes in sabotage, assassination, and personal and organizational security. Although Citadel governments regard the corporation with suspicion, it's embraced in the Skillian Verge and Terminus systems. Early on, Sideris sought government contracts to establish market share against the better established Blue Suns. Her agency scored a galactic PR coup by retaking several space stations captured by the Anher People's Liberation Army and neutralizing its leaders. A victory Eclipse's marketing department never ceases trumpeting. Based on Omega Station, Eclipse controls nearly 20% of the asteroid's real estate. Its services range from mech repair to open warfare, although assassination is reserved for meeting wider, longer-term company goals. For instance, preemptive strikes against pirates, rather than murdering spouses for insurance money. Despite numerous reports, Eclipse denies sabotaging or kidnapping business rivals. Originally a small Terminus Systems Vorcha gang, the Blood Pack was transformed into a legion by visionary Krogan battlemaster Gunnar Rang. Exiled for striking a female in anger, Rang obsessed over reclaiming his lost status. Leading the Vorcha Pack as a pirate crew, Rang cultivated recruits and infamy for a decade before incorporating his fighters as a security company across the Skillian Verge. His notoriety ensured his initial public offering for investors made him rich beyond most Krogan's dreams. Rang returned triumphantly to his clan, rallying elders, Krogan hordes, and their firepower and biotic support toward professional violence in the Terminus systems. Banned from Citadel space, the Blood Pack bribes its way through spaceports into armed conflicts across the galaxy. Priding themselves for accepting otherwise untouchable contracts, the Blood Pack rejects bodyguarding and security in favor of cases requiring minimal oversight and maximal violence. Immediately following the Living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious collector species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing. In although they resemble a myth.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just about through this mission. Oh, wait.
I'm with you.
Be right there.
Not a problem. Firing a high-impact shot. Hit! I need cover! Killed that one. Not difficult. Understood.
Not a problem.
On your six.
Oh!
Massive head trauma. Me. fine. Ah, here we go. Oh, did I get that? Oh, snap. Get back up. Not gonna get up. Boom. Well, that's fine. He's dead. Don't stick your head out. Damn heavy back there, I see you. You're dead. That a goal. Stop running back and forth. Boom. No. Welcome back, guys.
That's all of them. On my way.
Be right there.
Nice work.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Well, look who it is.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
I'm on it!
Simple enough.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
It's Warlord Okeer.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, The genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
This should come in handy.
Nice work!
Charming. They've seen us.
Just the thing to help.
I'm on it!
Not a problem.
Ooh, not good.
Simple enough.
I'm with you!
Moving in. Deploying incineration cluster.
Watch the Krogan!
Go ahead, destroy. I will rebuild.
Krogan incoming!
Oh boy.
We'll end it with you.
Deploying incineration tank.
Escape everything.
You know what? There's no real point. Boom!
Right. So kill them. I'll create more.
Fire!
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
Here, in.
You did.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Oh no.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect. You gave me time, Shepard. If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Okir's dead.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Professional jealousy, Morton?
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Running facility destroyed. Okir is dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okir could be a problem. We'll allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. Let's see. Use the research computer squad member. All Krogan squad members get plus 25% health. Sniper rifle damage credits. Alright.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
That excited, are you?
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okir installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
EDI, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, that's great.
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier, ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Alright, we got some big things happening. Untitled. From error, invalid sender name. Hey Shepard, have I heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Ha ha ha. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message, not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you, Billy. Huh. Let's see, journal. Dr. Okir's legacy. Okir is dead, but his genetically engineered Krogan soldier remains preserved in his grow tank. Activate the Krogan. Decide whether to open the grow tank of the Krogan super soldier aboard the Normandy. Let's see. Combat mastery. Let's see. Commando. Your killing intent is ever present, increasing weapon damage and storage speed, giving a damage bonus. But your survival instinct grants you an intense concentration that further increases weapon damage and storage, gives a duration bonus to powers. Your killing intent is ever present, increasing weapon damage and storm speed, and giving a damage bonus to powers. Shock Trooper. Your survival instinct grants you an intense concentration that further increases weapon damage and storm speed and gives a duration. Oh, but wait, Paragon Renegade is plus 70%, Paragon Renegade plus 100%. Yeah, I'm definitely going Shock Trooper. Health may be... Wait, health is more? So weapon damage is the... Wait. Oh, so I'm not as fast and I don't have as much weapon damage, but I get more Paragon Renegade, health, and power duration. Power duration versus power damage. Yeah, I'm definitely going Shock Trooper. Survival instinct grants you intense concentration that further increases weapon damage source and gives a duration bonus to powers. Shock Trooper all the way. Boom. Alright, let's see. Let's go check out this Krogan. Down in engineering. Breeding pod, activate.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Sealed, open the tank. Open the tank.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okier? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Ah, dang.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Did Okier give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okier spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Yep. I like how Shepard secretly had a gun pointing at him the whole time that Krogan was like...
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Yep.
I was just thinking about you. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I love bothering Miranda.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
It's fun to tease Miranda.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Oh,
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
bro.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
There you go, Garrus. Wow, yeah, that delay is not very off. It's pretty close. Wow. Let's see. Alright, we pretty much talked to everybody. Let's see. Head back up to deck 2. Yeah, this next thing is probably gonna take about an hour. I'm sorry. Dang it.
I wanted to get through this one last part tonight.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
The Elusive Man has something very important he wishes to talk about. Alright, let's make a save here. Let's go talk to the Elusive Man. Alright, message terminal activate. Alright, Mr. Elusive Man.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies. But they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
There we go.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Mordin smiled. Alright, this is a very important mission right here. You have to pay careful attention to this. There she is.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
She has warp and overload. Let's see, there's still four more. Yeah.
Hey, by the way, did you ever play Sucker for Love?
Did I do what?
There's a horror, well, like it's a dating sim, it's a horror game kind of disguised as a dating sim.
Which one?
It's called Sucker for Love. Did you ever play that?
No, but one there's a let's see, Doki Doki, what is it? Doki Doki Literature Club.
I have heard of that one. I've heard it is hella scary.
Yeah.
Like, it will mess with you. I'm too much of a chicken to check it out. Right, this is so cool. Oh my god, you can choose humor. That's cool.
He has a special, yeah, just like Miranda has a special, Garrus has a special one too, but I choose to leave it on the standard. Morton does not. Jacob does not. Jack does. She has one.
I like Jax.
Jax is pretty cool. Jax is pretty cool.
Post-apocalyptic kind of.
She looks like cyberpunk. She looks like cyberpunk. I'll go with Grunt's standard and Miranda's alt. Concussive shot, incendiary ammo, Krogan berserker. Krogan pureblood. Grunt's mastery of his blood rage increases his already fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill other Krogan. Warlock. Grunt can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increasing weapon damage. Health 15 points per second. 10% bonus to weapon damage. I'm going with Krogan pureblood. Krogan pureblood all the way. Boom. Let's go. Alright, so for Grunt, I guess he'll take the Geth plasma shotgun and collector. Yeah, using collector weapons against themselves. That's fun. Wait, should I use that? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I will use that. Alright. This is Horizon.
Nothing left.
We're ground side. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Huh. Alright, our first encounter with the collectors.
Here goes.
Wow, Grunt. Holy crap.
We're all clear.
Alright.
Got it.
With you.
We're clear.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
With you.
Behind you.
Heavy weapons.
Too late. Now you're dead. Shield down.
Found that one.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers. Yeah.
Right behind you.
Still with me? Okay. Gonna try to fly through this. Yeah, hope you're enjoying it.
Nothing left.
I'm so sorry, I'm trying to see dead collector. Examine.
We can use this.
Heavy skin weed. Yeah. Dead husk examined.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Speculation will get us nowhere. It could be anything.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir. With you.
Yeah.
I did get a little renegade somewhere. Oh well. Actually,
people. Gone.
Just like Freedom's Progress. Entire colony gone.
why is he not dead?
Yeah, right up.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I'm here.
Be right there.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
We're all clear.
Behind you.
Be right there.
There's nothing in here, okay. Huh, interesting.
I am assuming direct control. You cannot resist.
Taking heavy fire.
Is that illusion? The dead are useless. The forces of the universe bend to me. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This hurts you.
Not that one. You bet.
Yeah. I got it.
Affirmative. Not yet.
Got the target.
Easy enough. He goes.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
We're clear.
Oh, here we go. Collector particle beam acquired following squad members annihilated Shepard. Oh yeah. Collector particle beam.
Right behind you.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Yeah, it's like hard for you. Everything else is good. Yep. I'm gonna have to, yeah, swim it. Put all this back on.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone.
You bet. Enemies in front. Here we go.
Impact shot!
No, oh my god.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Yeah, right on
Let's
track.
finish you off.
Neutralize Commander Shepard. Cannot resist.
Oh, it's a Scion.
Easy enough.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I got it.
Easy enough.
I'll put them down.
My attacks will tear you apart. You will know pain, Shepard.
Got it.
Understood. Firing now.
On it. On the ground now.
Lost shield.
Right behind you.
Got it.
This looks interesting.
Nothing left. How come we don't see more frozen people around?
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Are you doing alright? Beyond this door is the last part of this mission. Like a bot. There's like a boss behind this door. This is gonna be a hard part.
I got it.
There's the transmitter.
Free and clear.
Gotta be some metagel around here. Yep. Hopefully one more metagel. Ammo in case I need it for later. Ammo. Gotta be one more metagel. I know there's gotta be one more. This truck. Oh. Oh, power cells. Alright, I'll have to burn through some heavy weapon ammo and then come back for that. Seriously, there's only one metagel in this whole map. Oh, let's see. Alright. It's a good place to pull up over here, maybe, but then it traps me. Yeah, no, you just gotta move around the map. It's gotta be mobile. Alright, here we go. Activating. Yeah, we got a big enemy incoming. Let's see. Computer hack. Alright. Whoops. That was dumb. Can't believe I did that.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Let's kick some collector ass. We need help with the towers.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Oh, that's easy. Okay.
Assuming direct control.
Hostiles!
Yeah, right under our cannot resist. Stop, Shepard.
Miranda, you're already down. Come on, Miranda. Oh my gosh.
My attacks will tear you apart.
On the ground, now!
You cannot resist. Continue.
Firing now.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
9-9.
Yeah, right under. We will end you. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I know you feel this.
I'll put them down! Out.
This hurts you.
Miranda, what is going on? Stop going down. My God.
Right.
Be right there.
Behind you.
Down.
Impact shot. be more. There's always more.
Wait.
Sequential power initiated.
More coming. Got their attention.
Oh, that's not good.
Assuming control. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh.
You will not be Shepard. This hurts you.
Stop attacking Miranda. Gosh damn.
On the ground. Stands against us.
Miranda, get back.
Our power is unmatched. I know you feel this.
Dang it. Reinforcements.
I'll put them down. We are your genetic destiny.
Are you effing serious?
50%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Wait. Nice work. Holy crap. Decimated.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Are you serious? Alright, here we go. Oh no, not this part.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one.
Oof.
Guardian, anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
That didn't work.
No, we put up a barrier. No.
Impact shot.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh gosh.
That was ineffective.
Miranda, did you just destroy the explosive barrel in front of me and not the target? What the heck is wrong with you?
Yeah, right on your ass.
Watch out, Grunt. Oh no, barrier up. Dude. Oh, I need to get out of this position. No, that's not. No, get Shepard stupid. Alright, there we go. Get out of here. Boom.
Get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Collectors escaped with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override, indication of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured collector bodies for study. Let's see, we got the new heavy weapon collector particle rifle. Precise and lethal, this focused radiation weaponry is very effective against shields, barriers, and armor. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the amount needed to launch a high-velocity projectile via a mass effect field. The weapon you've retrieved appears to be a beam weapon of collector origin, but efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed. With enough research, Normandy's engineers may be able to produce beam weapons, perhaps on a larger scale. Biotic damage, hyper amp. Squad gets 10% bionic bonus damage. Let's see, heavy skin weave. Shepard gets plus 28% health. Credits. Platinum. Alright. Alright. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't die. Elusive Man.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
I didn't save everyone.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. what we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Go to Haestrom. Go to planet Haestrom in the Geth-controlled space. Travel to Ilium. Find Thane Krios. Find Samara. Travel to Ilium in the Tesale system to find the Asari Justicar Samara. Assemble a team. Continue assembling a team with new dossiers from the illicit band. Check private terminal for a message from Alliance HQ. Check the Normandy's mail for a message for service about the Shadow Broker. Retain powers. Heavy skin weave. Fire damage. Alright, let's see. I got some points here. Oh, I can fully max out my adrenaline rush. Let's see. Hardened adrenaline. Your endorphins block out pain and trauma. In addition, speeding your reaction time. Health damage is reduced for the power's duration. Let's see. Health damage. When you are on, enemies seem to stand still. Yeah, it's going to be hardened. Alright, I received a new dossier from the elusive man for Tali. Yeah, we are, yeah. I'm not sure if you're looking at your phone screen or a computer screen or a TV. So I received a new dossier from the illicit man. Tali Zor Vasnima. Now she gets it. Now she gets it. I was waiting for you to see it. It's like right there on the screen. It's like... Okay. Tali Zora Vosnima, expert in combat tech systems hacking, strong engineering background, familiar with Normandy. Formerly listed as Tali Zora Noraya, the Korean engineer earned her adult name after helping Shepard defeat Saren 2 years ago. Tali is currently on a classified assignment for the Migrant Fleet's Admiralty Board on Haestrom, deep in Geth-controlled space. Go to Haestrom. Go to planet Haestrom in the Geth-controlled Dolan system. And then there is a dossier for the Justicar Samara, biotic strength near that of an Asari matriarch, extensive weapons training. Samara is a Justicar, a rare member of an Asari monastic group trained in enhanced combat biotics alongside standard weapons. Samara was recently sighted on Ilium, outside normal Asari space. Find Samara. Travel to Ilium in the Tesali system to find the Asari's Justicar in the city of Nosastra. And then dossier the assassin, Thane Krios, quick kill biotic specialist, expert sniper. Thane Krios is a Drell. Thane Krios is a Drell trained from childhood as an elite assassin, proficient in both long-range sniping skills and close infiltration. He has slowed his activities in recent years, but is rumored to have a target on Ilium. Travel to Ilium in the Tesali system of the Crescent Nebula.
And then this was a major DLC expansion. Well, not really so much. It was just a meaty DLC mission called Lair of the Shadow Broker. Cerberus has delivered information on purchases the Shadow Broker has made recently. It may provide the information Liara to Sony needs to track down the Shadow Broker's location. Check Normandy Mail. Check the Normandy Mail for a message from Cerberus about the Shadow Broker. Miranda, the prodigal. Miranda has a personal matter she wishes to discuss. Talk to Miranda. Talk to Miranda in her quarters on the Normandy crew deck. And then Jacob, the gift of greatness. Jacob has a personal matter he wishes to discuss. Talk to Jacob. Talk to Jacob in the armory of the Normandy CIC deck. Stop the collectors. Cerberus has determined that an alien race called the Collectors is attacking human colonies. They are assembling a team to stop this threat to humanity. Assemble a team. Continue assembling a team with new dossiers from the Elusive Man. So, Jacob just talks to us and said, hey, everyone's trying to find closure because once we hit that relay, there's no turning back. It's a one-way trip, and if we defeat the Collectors, if not, then yeah, we're just heading into a suicide mission where, you know, there's no chance of survival. So everyone's looking to find some kind of peace and closure before we head out to our final mission. So I have to gain their loyalty to fully gain their trust, to fully committing to this mission. Otherwise, there's a chance they might die in the final mission. So I have to get everybody at their best so that nobody, you know, has any lingering doubts. So nobody has, a chance at dying. So it's better to keep them all fully prepped. But yeah, there's a new hub world we'll be visiting called Ilium, where there are going to be a lot of revelations there. So this is like, yeah, I'd say we're about 40% through this game. We're about 45% through this game. Well, actually, yeah, we're at about, like, I'd say between 30 and 40% actually. We're at least a third of the way through the game, because then we have to tackle all the small side missions before we go into the final mission. So, just like we did in Mass Effect 1. Arrival. Important message incoming from Alliance HQ. Check private terminal. But that's something that we won't actually tackle until much later. N7 Eclipse Smuggling Depot, and Eclipse Smuggling Depot has been detected on planet Daratar radar system. Oh, that's what Arya gave me, was a mission to go find a Eclipse Smuggling Depot. But yeah, so let's see. Oh, the Praetorians.
Hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems.
Okay, we'll just read about this next time. That's fine. Alright, that concludes this episode of Mass Effect. Next time we'll be assembling more people on our team, filling out the roster some more, the new dossiers from the Elusive Man. We'll be heading to Ilium. Yeah, we read through the dossiers. It sounds like we're going to be meeting up with Tali again. Yeah, a lot of interesting stuff. So this is part of the game where a lot of interesting stuff happens. So really looking forward to continuing the journey in the Mass Effect 2 stream series with everyone. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all in the next video. Take care.